Yo ninjas, welcome back to the show. NINJABOX is showing, and what did you eat today? Welcome back to another episode of Dragon Ball Warriors Channel Champion today on this Wednesday evening. Yes, so I was going over there, and what did you eat today? We ate today some nice pasta made by Ninja Father, very nice. I also got here fresh caramel cafe. Cheers, skål, prost, kampai. Yes, how's it going over there? I'm still a bit sick. Also some shit happened personally, so but we're back ready for another record for tomorrow's video and next week maybe probably, and yeah, welcome back ninjas. I might be coughing here and there a bit because I'm still not completely better, and yeah, how's it going over there? How's it going over there ninjas? And also don't forget to check out Party Time. The one shot is now physically in print, now available at Ninjakees.com. If you want the physical book, worked on this for a bit, and now the finished product is here. Party Time. It's a manga story, shonen-like, think like One Piece, Dragon Ball, Naruto and such. So yeah, Party Time is now available. You will also get some exclusive first edition Party Time and Ninjakees card. This is a first edition. You have a little symbol in there with that, and an extra bonus card you will get as well. So yeah, that's what we worked hard on for finishing that manga project, and it's now done. A complete story for you to enjoy. So yeah, for 13 bucks it's all yours, plus the shipping of course. And yeah, you can find all the information on Ninjakees.com. So there's that as well. Yeah. How is it going over there? What have you been drawing, creating, or other stuff you're doing? Let me know as well. Today's plan is to do the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge to improve our manga skills, and yeah. I haven't slept too much lately. Yeah, yesterday went to the hospital, something happened, and yeah. Anyways, let's start drawing for the 1 hour challenge, and let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Pick up your pens or your other pens. Yes. All right, ninjas. Oh, that's that dude with the face again. All right. Let's see. So today's challenge is teeth. Yes. I was going over there. What anime have you been watching lately? I finally convinced my ninja-chan to watch Bleach. So I've been watching a bit of Bleach again. It's been years for me at least, or it's been a while since I watched Bleach for real, from the start. Well, here and there I'm watching. She also watches Bleach, but I missed a few episodes. But yeah, it's like episode 10 or something we're at now. So that's fun to go into Bleach again. Like I was watching Bleach, the anime, like some time ago. It was one of my first anime, so to speak, next to Naruto. Well, technically there are many other anime like Dragon Ball and such, but I mean diving more into deeper anime. And by anime I mean animation made in Japan, because anime is literally animation. SpongeBob even is an anime, technically speaking. It's just the word, you know, for animation. But yeah, anyways. So today's challenge is Thief. Let's set the timer. To put in the hours of practice. As a human, a humanoid drawing with hands on paper or digital paper. Let's see. Yo Hart, welcome back to the show, NINJABOX ishhh, and what did you eat today? All right. Let's see. Okay, today's actually Heart's challenge, hey? Thief. Yeah, Thief. 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 Suggested by Heart.
Shrimp wine. Shrimp
You ate shrimp cocktail? Shrimp cock.
When me.
This is 61. Art of game suggestion. Drawing the thief. Hello. Hello.
Fresh meat.
Cheers. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We draw a reference in this case, in case you did not know, meaning you have a reference image, and yeah, with that you practice basically. Hyperchun. Alright ninjas, right now it's time once again for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge, once again to become a super mangaka. And today's challenge is drawing the thief. Yeah. Suggested by Heart of Game. This is number 61. So let's start drawing the thief. Pick up your pens and let's go. Yes. Alrighty then. Okay, let's set the timer, and let's search for some of those. So, some teeth are really nasty. Actually, I have a hole in my teeth, I realized. This month, I have to go to the dentist. Normally, don't have much trouble with the teeth, but this time, last time, it was too bad.
Draw handshake. Draw handshake.
Give me a second. Hello. Is the music too loud? Okay. Alright. Let's set a timer. There we go. Okay, right now we're gonna draw the teeth for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge suggested by Heart of Game. This is number 61 of the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenges, and this is the 61 hour already that we've been doing weekly. Or weekly drawings. So let's draw the teeth. Let's see, how do we do this? Well, drawing, eh? So I was going over there. How many teeth are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, quite a bit of teeth here. Maybe I should first do the shape actually, but because shapes matter, but yeah. Okay. So there are many teeth in your mouth, like 32 or something, right? So this is a challenge by suggested by Heart of Game to draw the teeth for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge. So just pick up your pens and draw along, or draw your own things with reference. Talk a bit about anime, games, other things. I think there was a new Pokemon Switch trailer. Maybe we watch it after this on the live stream.
What you think we can use magic thinking face? What
We
you
can
think
use
we
magic.
Can use magic thinking face.
Well, in a way we can, right? With technology. Imagine going back in time and showing your phone. I guess technology is sort of magic. I remember, you know...
real magic like summoning water and fire. Like real magic like summoning water and fire.
Yeah, that's... well, you have devices for that, right? Like the water snake. What's it called? No, the garden snake. What's the English word for it? Over here you call it tuinslang, which means like the garden snake, so to speak, for the water. Yeah.
Keep it up, ninja. Keep it up, ninja.
There's that. We've been watching a bit of Bleach, and in the anime, Ichigo, the main character, can see ghosts, and yeah, it has to do with death
You know
and
that from what everything of.
hollows.
You know that from what everything of.
From what? What are you talking about? What? You know what? From what everything of? Oh, this teeth is probably a bit wrong. Well, there are happy accidents in practice. It doesn't have to be perfect though. No. So what is this? Why doesn't it do the select? But yeah, we have been watching a bit of Bleach. Do you know it?
Made of atoms and matter. Everything made of atoms and matter.
Oh, matter. Yeah, what is with that?
So if we can control it them, we can do anything. So if we can control
yeah,
we
yeah,
can
that would
do
be nice.
anything.
In the Shaolin,
Like magic. Like
in
magic.
the Shaolin monastery, or in the martial arts, they use like things called chi. They also you can harden their body, but it's been said that they put their chi in their body, and then they can do impossible things. Like, it's a mix of physical practice mixed with chi, and then they can throw a needle through glass with their hands, bare hands. So it's been said that they put their chi in there. But yeah. Who knows, you know? Some do crazy things, like hanging with their necks on these ropes, and with a spear and such. Yeah, and they can some also heal or a bit with their. Yeah, there was a show called I forgot the name of the show, but this guy had supernatural abilities, and he was searching for other people that had it. Like I believe there was a guy literally eating bricks, or a guy that could use sonar, a bit like a bat, or a guy that could withstand electricity. Some could go underwater really long. I forgot the name of the show. It was a series where this guy was going after the supernatural or humans with certain abilities and testing it out with science, measure it. I don't know the name right now. I guess if you Google it, you can easily find it. But yeah, maybe that's sort of magic. Who knows, you know? Would be nice, but yeah. I don't think normally many people can use some magic, or even if it's real, you know. If you're a magician. A magician. A magic. Hey, what is this, man? Huh. We're drawing the teeth here today for the challenge. Yeah, I should focus first on the shape first. Oh yeah, I forgot the screen tones. The screen tone. Yeah, it's not really completely accurate, but don't want to stick too long with one set of teeth. So yeah, what anime have you been watching? We've been watching some Bleach. The only annoying thing is Ninja-chan got like this Disney Plus account with a cheaper deal or something, but every time before the episode you have like 2 minutes of ads, and then in the middle, super annoying to watch Bleach or any anime or whatever with non-stop ads, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure about you, but you know. I personally prefer not to watch ads if I don't have to. But yeah, back in the days, there were other ways to watch Bleach or other anime. I mean, anime, I think, is as big as it became because of other ways, you know. Because sometimes the real ways, the service is just shit. And therefore, you know, you have to get it in another way. But yeah, Bleach is fun to watch again. And there were quite a few things I forgot a bit or been a while. But it's cool to see those old characters I used to watch again. Like one of the last episodes was where Chad, with a D, Chad, the dude, he unlocked his special powers, or arm I should say. I forgot a bit about it, but it's cool to see it again. Yeah, that was peak Bleach at the beginning. The first arc. For me, that's still the best. And yeah, I know there's the new Bleach 1000-Year Blood War arc, but I'm not up to date with the anime or manga for that. I did watch some of the spoilers when Bleach was ending with the manga, but I believe he made some new chapters as well later on. Yeah, there's some stuff that happened to Bleach in the past. Bleach and Naruto were my first two of the big three. I think Naruto was the first one, then Bleach, and then
I have no more anime to watch.
One Piece. You have no more anime to watch? How can that be? There are coming like every year 200 anime. Maybe you don't know what to watch. Have you watched Bleach already? Naruto, One Piece, Detective Conan, Hunter x Hunter, Soul Eater, Hajime no Ippo, Dr. Stone, Dragon Ball Daima. What else are we watching? Tokyo Revengers. Or read some manga. Yeah. And it goes a bit like this. Okay. Hey man, all these little teeth. Do I have to become a dentist? Actually, I dreamt that a part of my teeth was broken, or maybe a bit of a nightmare. A part of my teeth was almost like crisps or chips. You just break it easily, and it just broke. One weird ass dream.
There are 365 days in years, and I watch anime 300 days a year, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Oh
There are
man.
365
You watch,
days in years, and I watch anime 300 days a year.
Maybe you watch
smiling
less
face with open mouth
with more
and cold
quality.
sweat.
No. What was your latest anime that you finished? If you were on an island for 10 years and you can only bring 3 anime with you to watch, nothing else, which anime would you bring to that island And those are the only 3 anime for the whole 10 years you are allowed or able to watch. So no cheats or hacks. That's the only 3 that you can watch. Which anime would you bring? Which 3? If you have to choose. It can be one that you have not seen yet, one you still have to see. Yeah. So what 3 anime would you bring? For me, Dragon Ball /Z. Well, it's a complete package, right? Dragon Ball and Z. The manga is technically Z and Dragon Ball are the same thing. So yeah, I guess that's one. Maybe One Piece, because there are a lot of episodes, so you have a lot of stuff to watch. Let me see. What 3 anime am I able to watch for 10 years? Maybe it's handy to choose a long one, so you have enough of episodes. I mean, maybe even in 10 years, One Piece, you have enough episodes. You know. I guess a long running, at least one long running. So Dragon Ball's also quite long. Yeah, you can bring like a 12 episode anime, but then it's quickly over. If you would want to watch something, but yeah. Now number 1 is well, Dragon Ball. Next one is then, let's say, One Piece, and the third. It's a tough one. Let me see. Would it be a long one or a favorite one? I'm considering Samurai Champloo, since it's one of my top 5 probably. I'm able to rewatch it, but it's a bit of a short anime though. Not sure if you have enough with 10 years. Maybe one that has everything, or you know. Yeah, what anime would you bring for when you're on an island?
I will get some Chinese anime and try to understand in 10 years rolling on the floor laughing.
But which ones though?
I will get some Chinese anime
You pick 3 Chinese anime?
10 years rolling on the floor laughing.
No, let's choose Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Samurai Champloo. Changed my mind. No, yeah, that's what I choose for now. I might change my mind later, but now I bring those to the island. Those are my top 3 favorites, probably.
Ninja. Keep it up, Ninja.
Yeah, like those I can rewatch, and One Piece and Dragon Ball have a lot of episodes. Like you could argue maybe Naruto or Bleach. Nah, probably not. What other long running are the most fun though? Well, I guess I could watch Naruto to a certain extent, but near the ending, nah. I wonder though, One Piece is still going on, so do you get new episodes then, if it's not done yet? I mean, yeah, maybe just you have a service that, yeah. Or a bird brings you a new episode and, you know, it's still the same anime, it's still ongoing, so. There are some other anime, I believe, that's still ongoing, like Shin-Chan or Detective Conan is still ongoing. Hajime no Ippo is on hold, the anime. So yeah, but there are many other anime too. Gintama, Hunter x Hunter. Attack on Titan has a few seasons. Yeah, My Hero Academia, of course. What other anime is quite long or long running? Gintama. Assassination Classroom, maybe. I've not really gotten into Assassination Classroom, and I don't think I want to. But yeah, let's see what else. I believe there was an anime with about 5,000 episodes or something, but it's maybe a bit old school or too child friendly. Like I think SpongeBob even has a lot of episodes by now. But yeah, for me, if you would bring 3 anime only to an island for 10 years, and those are the only anime you are allowed to watch, what 3 anime would it be? That's the question.
Attack on Titan. Endless action to fuel my mind. Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Full Metal is a good one actually. I might. Oh, that is a really good one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Attack on Titan.
Of course. Maybe that is my third instead of Samurai Champloo.
Brotherhood. Philosophy to ponder. Death Note. Strategic genius to inspire escape plans.
Full Metal is a really good one. Yeah, Full Metal is in my top 10. Full Metal is a really good one, yeah. Death Note, the ending, I personally didn't like the ending. Until a certain part, for me, Death Note was the best. And afterwards it goes a bit downhill for me. I believe the manga is a little bit different. Attack on Titan, yeah, there's definitely a lot of action, but I'm not sure if you're done with it. But for me, the ending was not. Yeah, not sure how to feel about it. Really, it's not really. Yeah, I don't know, man. Satisfying, maybe. Yeah. I believe also the manga creator Isayama, that was his name, right? Of Attack on Titan, I believe an assistant leaked his ending and therefore he changed the ending or influenced to change his ending because an assistant or someone that leaked it. Someone leaked the ending of Attack on Titan, I believe in the earlier days or something like that, and therefore he had to change the ending, possibly. Yeah, that really sucks if that was the reason. Yeah. Like, let's say you follow something for many years and someone leaks the ending. That just ruins the whole shit, man. Unveiling the package, the gift, unwrapped without your consent. Or, you know, you follow this whatever series for so long and then someone spoils it. Yeah, of course, if it's already done, it's all over the interweb and then you cannot really get around it. But when it's still ongoing and then imagine the ending of One Piece being spoiled, which most likely will be spoiled, especially for anime watchers. Yeah, then all this, unless you don't really give a shit about spoilers, some people are like that, they don't give a shit. But I want to unpack stuff myself, you know, not that someone wraps the gift from you for you. And yeah, imagine you get a gift, but then the giver or someone else just randomly comes in between and then opens it without you saying allowing it. Actually, they just do it. And yeah, it ruins the experience. Well, it depends on what though. If there's a story you follow and you maybe don't care too much about, then the spoil might be less. It could also be that a spoiler can get you into an anime, so you know nothing about it before you see a clip or whatever, and then because of that you get interested in it. But it sucks if it's a big plot twist, you know? So something unexpected happens in a story, but then someone already tells you beforehand about it or shows it to you, and then but you're not there yet to get to that tension, to that certain moment, the hype, but then the hype is destroyed in a way. But yeah, for example with Inuyashiki, which is a anime, also a manga, same creator as Guns and Gigante, that's the other manga. Yeah, Guns is with the big black ball, where crazy shit happens. It's I guess a bit horror-ish, thriller. Some bloody stuff happens in it. But Inuyashiki, I saw a clip of that on Facebook, I think, or one of the social media, and I think that was for me how I got into Inuyashiki. So in that case, it definitely, with showing a clip of the anime spoiler, that's how I got into Inuyashiki, which is a wonderful anime if you are a bit into the thriller action, if you can stand a bit of gore-ish kind of stuff. That's an interesting story. It only has like 13 episodes or something. You can easily watch it in a night, in a evening. Like it's like 13 episodes. You can watch like 4 episodes per hour, so that means like it's maybe 3 hours. You could watch it in a night or an evening, and it's well made, the music and what is happening. It's yeah, I think a good one. Crazy shit happens in it though. So for some of you it might be a bit too violent in a way. But yeah, the creator of Guns, if you know Guns, it's also
A new anime is coming, Kokoro no Kich.
AI
New
anime.
anime is coming, Kokoro no Kich.
What's this? No! AI anime. Is it fully AI? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a bit, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's also the Ghibli shit happening. It's, yeah. Lame. No, yeah, the humanity is... it's more like a filter, I suppose, ish. But yeah, normal people that are not creators most likely will not understand it though.
Kokoro no Kich, Shadow of Hearts.
Shadow of Hearts.
Kokoro no Kich,
Alright.
Shadow of Hearts.
But yeah. Some more normal people wouldn't understand it, I guess. But yeah, crazy man. Yeah. So what is this anime then? Fully made by AI. Yeah, before you know it, you don't even have to draw anymore. All the fun is done by a robot, and then you can do the boring shit. Yippee! Who doesn't want that? All the robots do the fun stuff, and then you can do the boring stuff.
In modern-day Tokyo, 17-year-old protagonist Akira Katsuragi discovers he's the last living heir of an ancient clan controlling emotions. In modern-day Tokyo, 17-year-old protagonist Akira Katsuragi discovers he's the last living heir of an ancient clan controlling emotions.
Sounds a bit like Akira, like the old movie. This is a manga by what's his face again? Otomo. Wait, but what studio is making this? Is there like an actual studio doing this, or? Kokoro no Kage. And way too long drawing these teeth, man. What the hell? All these little details. Little details! Let's break it. Trying to break it down. Here's the top. Front here. Here's the hook.
Keep it up, ninja. Keep it up, ninja.
Yeah, we're watching Bleach. Seems there's an anime movie of Overlord or something, but I've not been watching Overlord. Only episode 1. But yeah, then someone didn't want to continue. So I either have to continue it myself at some point, or yeah. Oh yeah, I still have to finish or continue watching Invincible. Because yeah, that has also a lot of spoilers on the web. Of course. Hey man, all these teeth, man.
Production I.G. Production
Really?
I.G.
They make an AI anime for real? I. Yeah, I have to simplify these teeth now. It's a bit manga-fied. But Bleach is fun. So far, the first arc part, the build-up. Yeah. Can't wait to see some of the old characters again. In the old Bleach, Urahara, yeah, it was fun to see him again. Yeah, it's been a while, man. You don't know maybe, but it's been a while since I watched Bleach. Basically, yeah, the Jujutsu Kaisen, I think, is the newer Bleach, so to speak.
It's just an Ari webtoon. Still not fixed now, it's just an Ari webtoon.
AI webtoon? What? Okay. Yeah, I have to search it up after this session, I guess. What that's all about, or not. Not sure how important that is, but many teeth. Holy shit. All these little details. I should do it more. There's another way for this, man. There has to be a better way for all these little teeth. Yeah, more the shapes and just hints of the shapes, instead of drawing the whole teeth. But it's a good exercise, I suppose, for the practice. For the practice. Breakfast. So what was your latest anime again? Your last one. For me it was Bleach. Literally last night, episode 10 or something. Bleach. And then she's like, wait, but Bleach is like this cleaning shit, right? For cleaning. But there's another meaning to it. But you have to continue watching it to find out. But yeah, normally Bleach. I use some Bleach. Yeah, for I guess each anime has its well, maybe not each anime. Like Naruto's
Overlord,
like
the Sacred Kingdom. Overlord, the Sacred Kingdom.
yeah. Is that a new movie? I'm not up to date with Overlord, so don't expect me to know stuff about that. I guess I still should watch it. There's one wife. I actually have one of the waifu figures. Got it in Japan. I forgot her name, but she looked nice. Yeah. Is Overlord in your top 10 of anime? Yeah, already some years ago people talking about Overlord, but still haven't really gotten into it. Maybe I should just at some point just marathon it or whatever. There was this other anime, what's it called again? With Sanraku, what's it called again? with the VR headset. I was watching that, but I dropped it. Not sure if I continue it, but I was almost done with season 2. But I found it a bit like anime with games, playing a game. I don't know, man. It's a bit not my thing, I guess. Or isekai. Oh, you're in this game, and then you level and shit, and but it doesn't feel like a real albedo. What is that? It doesn't feel like a real. How do you say it? You just watch someone play a game, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Role playing in a game, which makes it less real or less believable, maybe, or I don't know how. Like I did watch Sword Art Online season 1 and 2 like some years ago, but then I dropped it. It was fine, and yeah. Maybe it depends on the storytelling also, but it can also be the genre, like
Waifu's name.
Waifu's name. Oh, the one with the horns. The one with the horns. This one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's it? Yeah. I guess then. Not sure if there are other ones, but yeah, the first episode I think she was pretty nice, from what I remember. So we have to drill faster, man. Yeah, we should. Thief, let's just draw some fucked up thief. Oh, spaghetti. No, we ate pasta today. Pasta. Yeah, normally I don't have much problems at the dentist. I used to had to get those bracers, but then went to another dentist, I believe, and they said didn't need it. Jujutsu Kaisen. What is that? New Jujutsu Kaisen? New season or something? Movie. I've not watched the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie. I heard people saying, yeah, you don't have to watch it, so I was thinking maybe going to the cinema and then watch it, but then people said, nah, it's not so fun, and then it was like, ah, yeah, okay, never mind then. I'm not sure how important that movie was. I believe a different character from volume 0 before Jujutsu Kaisen was a thing, but yeah, I don't know too much about it. But if you do, you know, do you think that movie, the anime movie, or volume 1 was necessary for Jujutsu Kaisen or not? In your manga reader, anime watcher.
Me too. Me too.
You also skipped that one? I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen season 1 and 2. Yeah, waiting for the new one, I suppose. I heard people didn't like the manga ending, but I don't know much about the manga ending. Not sure if I really cared too much, actually. Like, I do enjoy a bit of Jujutsu Kaisen, but if you're already at the big 3, yeah, it feels a bit like that. Like, the anime is really well made, no doubt about that. But story-wise and such, yeah, it's interesting with the domains, how they fight. It's also a bit weird in a way. Yeah, anime fights, some ways of anime fighting, if you think too deep about it, I guess it's a bit weird, but maybe it doesn't really matter as long as it's entertaining. Yeah, like having creatures with powers fighting each other doesn't really make any sense, right? But it still works, I suppose. It's the biggest, I think the biggest franchise in the world, you know? So maybe shit doesn't have to make sense, just has to be fun. You can just shoot a beam out of your anus or whatever, and if you tell it the correct way, people accept it. And then it doesn't matter how enemy fights happen. It's just whatever. As long as you make it have the right reasons or something, I don't know. The right emotional
Keep it up, Ninja.
experience.
Keep
I mean,
it
if
up,
you
Ninja.
think about some anime, what's the weirdest power system, or like if this anime bo or something, and he fights with his nose hair, right, or his mustache hair, or what was it? His nose hair. I think the nose hair comes out of his nose, and it almost looks like it. I forgot. I think it was the mustache, nose hair. So he fights with his nose hair. But it still was here on television, so it's quite successful. Or was quite successful, I guess. Even though it doesn't make any sense, right?
Good night, by time to do some light skin tone raised fist splash symbol.
Alright, thanks for joining once again.
Good
NINJABOX,
night, by
ishhh,
time to
sweet
do
dreams,
some light
and
skin
don't
tone
forget
raised
the
fist
man
splash
under the
symbol.
bed. Merc, that is. Yes. Have a great sleep, and good luck. Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, you know, what's the weirdest power system in anime, manga, or other stuff? Yeah, I heard about JoJo stands, but I still have to get into it. I think I watched a part of one of the first JoJo episodes because I was bored in bed trying to sleep and just put on a JoJo episode. I did was reading the first part some time ago. Still have to continue on JoJo. Many things, you know. I'm a... what's it called? One of those things that repeats itself, like, in terms of that part. But hey, for those who haven't heard it, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Now, yeah, still have to get into JoJo, Berserk, of course. I was reading Dr. Stone when there were only 8 chapters out. Then was still planning to read it at some point. But now we're watching the anime, so not sure if I still should read the manga, since the manga already ended. It's a bit the same for me with Demon Slayer. Like, the Demon Slayer manga already ended, but we're watching the anime, and I guess for Demon Slayer, the better experience for me is the anime. It's just so well made. The quality, the animation, yeah, the whole package. So for some IPs, I prefer to watch the anime over reading the manga. But this can go both ways though. I used to be more of a One Piece watcher of the anime, but now I prefer the manga. I'm actually mostly reading the One Piece manga, if any manga that I am most up to date with. Like, keeping up to date with. That's the #1 manga, most important manga I'm following right now for me. That I have to be up to date with. Also for the spoilers, of course. Yeah, because with One Piece, yeah, the thing with One Piece is that it has a lot of lore and mysteries to unveil. They're like packages, gifts to unreveal while you watch it. Therefore, if someone spoils that, it makes it more terrible, because one of the biggest strengths of One Piece is its foreshadowing mysteries to unreveal, you know? It's like going into a dungeon and unlocking, unrevealing treasures, or maybe it's even like opening Pokemon cards. Like just opening a package of Pokemon cards, for example, the experience of it is fun too. You don't know what you're gonna get, therefore it's a surprise, right? You don't know what it's gonna be. And that's maybe also with reading stories or whatever content you're watching that has something to reveal. But then, okay, some people buy Pokemon cards, and then other people open the packages for them. To me, that doesn't really seems like a fun experience. Like, someone else opens your package. Yeah, maybe if it's cheaper at their place, but mostly it's more expensive, I think, than buying it yourself. But yeah, maybe if you did do that, why do you let someone else open your Pokemon cards? Maybe it's someone famous or an influencer or whatever that you enjoy. Maybe then or yeah, I don't really get it. Why would you pay someone to open your gifts? And yeah, it's like letting maybe someone else read the manga for you and then give a summary. I don't know. Here you have a list of books to read, and go read them for me, and then give me a quick summary or whatever. Well, I guess ChatGPT can do it now for you. Yeah. I personally prefer to open the Pokemon cards myself. I don't really see a reason for someone else to do it for me. Unless maybe they have, let's say you really want this specific Pokemon card package and they have it for a certain price, or only they have it left and you really need it, and therefore you let this... Okay, let's say maybe... let's say I could let's say... Eiichiro Oda, the creator of One Piece, the manga artist, the creator... Let's say he is opening packages of, I don't know, One Piece trading cards. And then he also signs it with his autograph or whatever. Then it might be more like, yeah, then... You know, someone... you admire with his craft, you know, maybe then, yeah. But you maybe have another reason, and yeah, just let me know. And, why you would let someone else open your packages, unless you maybe cannot do it yourself. Maybe you have something why you cannot do it yourself. Yeah. But yeah, man, gifts, packages. I mean, it seems to work for some of you people out there, since, well, it's quite popular, eh? Rip and ship, yeah. Sometimes, like watching it, it's sometimes a bit relaxing. You have some of them, they have really ASMR, a bit relaxed, or trying to fall asleep and just put something on and fall asleep or whatever. They open packages. And it is still fun to see in a way, like, okay, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? But yeah. Yeah, do you need just like the dentist? For me, overall, it's not too much of a problem. No, but some people are really afraid of the dentist. And yeah, I guess that's understandable, eh? If you have like a horrific experience with them. Yeah, for me, luckily, I didn't need any bracers. But I could imagine it's maybe a terrible experience, you know, to get them. Not sure if you had them. Yeah, back then you also had this show called Braceface, Beugelbekkie. This cartoon on television about this girl with braces, and yeah, it was fun to watch sometimes. Bit of that, yeah, you know, if you're self also on school and you have these animated characters also in school, and it's a bit like with Bleach. Bleach, the anime, it plays in the real world, right? It's not a fantasy land like One Piece or Naruto, but it's real Japan, and they're in school, and yeah, when you watch it as a teenager, or you know, you can maybe you see those characters, and then you also go to school, and they go to school and have powers and shit, and they see ghosts or monster ghosts they have to beat and shit, and yeah, it's a fun fantasy, eh? But I guess later in Bleach it's a bit less more things changed a bit from what I remember. But the first part until Aizen I watched mostly, and a little bit afterwards, but then at some point I dropped it, also because of the filler. Maybe it's more fun without the filler. I actually did watch the bounty filler or whatever. Something with the bounties that came. I forgot a bit. It's been a while though. Years. But yeah. Do you think Bleach aged well? And I mean the anime. It's already time, but we gonna draw a few more teeth. Yeah, the teeth. Oh shit! I lost my reference. Where is it? Yeah, the teeth are quite a thing, eh? If you have any questions or comments, just let me know. I'm just talking as we draw and trying to focus on drawing as well at the same time, which can, you know, maybe juggling maybe too many balls at the same time. So we're adding some screen tone to the teeth to make it more depth, have it more depth. And yeah, that's what we're doing right now. A bit of screen tone, a little bit of extra screen tone to make it better looking in a way. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, still a bit sick. Which is why I have not been streaming much lately.
Do you know any good one sheltering? Do you know any good one sheltering?
What? What are you talking about? Yeah. Nani? Nani? Did this just become bigger? The teeth. Let's see, something like this. There's some way about it. teeth. The back teeth. What's it called? Yeah. This one is a bit too small compared to the rest. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right, last one of this set of teeth. Front to, and then the hook teeth here, and then the, let's see how does it go. Let's first fix the shape, something like this, and this. And like, yeah, something like that. And then the bottom, let's see. A bit too sharp maybe. Hook teeth. The back of the teeth. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. A bit more sketchy, but yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect. All right. Oh shit, forgot to start the timer. Oh well, yeah. Okay, so here we have the 8 teeth, or also set of teeth. And here's number one of the teeth. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and number 8. So yeah, let me know which one was your favorite teeth. Did you drew along some teeth or other things as well? Let me know in the comments. And if you have any other body part suggestions of humans for our next one. So yeah, these were the teeth suggested by Heart of Game. Oh, now it's stuck. Let's not forget to save it. Let's see. All right. Alright ninjas, these were the teeth suggested by Heart of Game. Thank you very much Heart of Game for the suggestion to draw the teeth of the human body parts for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge once again. So this was number 61, the next one is number 62, which is eyes. Suggested by Sacred Flame Butterfly. So 62 eyes is the next one. If you have any other ones, just let me know your human body parts in the comments. And yeah, that was it for the teeth for the 1 hour drawing practice challenge. Thank you for joining once again. NINJABOX ishhh, and see you ninjas the next time. Ninjakees out. I don't know where we're still here. Okay, so that was that part. The cat. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably better to dissect it all, but that takes more time than 1 hour, which is a bit of a too much time. Oh yeah, I had to watch it. What was it? Kokoro. The hell? What a weird ass. Kokoro no Kage. I have no idea, man. Oh, music. Okay, anyways. Well, there was a new Switch 2 shit, right? It's 1 hour? What? Should we watch that? I have no idea. Supports multiple platforms as... Oh, that's something else. Coming... What? 5-hour overview. Oh, this is the one probably. Alright, let's farm some content. Like the farmer. There it is. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Are you ready? Okay, so right now we're gonna watch the Nintendo Switch 2 overview trailer released like 5 hours ago or something. So let's check it out. Are you gonna get Switch 2 or not? Let's go. Let's check it out. Are you gonna get a Switch 2 or not? I have no idea. Let's be convinced, maybe. All right. We have already seen a bit of the Switch 2, but
the Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger screen. In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend.
That's already what we have for the Switch 1 as well, which is nice.
In handheld mode, play anywhere you go.
The magnets!
With these three play modes, you can enjoy playing whenever and wherever you want.
Yeah,
all together, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some features of Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's improved from the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay, how is it improved? It seems a bit rounder. It seems a bit rounder, doesn't it? Like the edges here. I wonder if it holds nice in the hand. But yeah. Also now it's black. Like they really go for this black edition instead of the blue red. Well, there's a bit of red and blue in here. Okay. Bigger screen, that's nice. Same.
At 7.9 inches,
What?
Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
With
high
approximately
definition,
double the
finally.
pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Wow. Wow, they finally are doing it. 120 FPS.
Up to 120 frames per second, allowing for
that's
smoother
nice.
gameplay in supported titles.
Smoother, yeah. Very nice. Vivid LCD.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Also very nice. What's that?
The
magnets.
Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
I don't know, man.
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
It really...
Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
You have a... Oh, there's a clicking system. Okay, that's good that you can click it in. Hopefully...
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with the Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Oh, shit. Larger control sticks.
The left and right sticks are now
very
larger.
Nice. Mouse controls, what the hell?
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse.
What? Okay, that's crazy. But how does it look from the side?
Opening up even more ways to play.
The hell? Oh, like this. What? As a mouse? It does seem a bit uncomfortable, but maybe it's very nice. I don't know. They wanna be like
games.
Okay, okay. How would you play like this? And then your keyboard?
Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls, so you can also play
The
certain
hell?
games using 2 mice. Like
Oh,
this.
you can be in a wheelchair. Very nice. Improved
By adjusting
speakers.
the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Okay, okay. Built-in mic. Did we already add it?
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Yeah, their online mode. I wonder, did we already add it? I did play a bit of online with Pokemon and also Animal Crossing. When you come to another island, it would be nice if you can talk to each other. But for example.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Okay, okay. That sounds nice. That sounds
Place
nice.
your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy
Hopefully
stand.
this stand is a bit more solid. Yeah, the previous one is just seems too fragile, but this seems a bit better, I guess. I wonder if this breaks. Can you easily replace it, or yeah?
You can move it freely, like this.
Okay, that's quite bendable.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's probably for the second screen, right? Like a DS, double screen, and you can put another screen in this, and then you have like a Nintendo DS.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C
Okay,
camera.
a camera,
Or charging in tabletop mode.
even a camera, so they can watch you.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Oh,
8
internal.
times
That's
that
good.
Of Nintendo
That's good.
Switch for storing your game
Internal.
downloads, save data,
But
and
can you
more.
still upgrade it with your own
Reading
micro
and writing
SD?
data is also faster.
Micro SD support 4K.
Use
Okay,
the Nintendo
that sounds
Switch 2
good.
dock
And this is also a bit rounder, eh? Less square.
to connect to
So
your
they
TV
They go now more for a rounder design.
and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Okay, this is yeah, good upgrade, eh? Finally, next gen with 1080p. Very nice.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Even a
This
fan in
helps
there.
keep performance stable.
I wonder if it's noisy. Okay, okay. Compatible, that's important. Plays compatible Nintendo Switch games. So backwards, right? To the Nintendo Switch 1 and then like 3DS and then DS. So you can put DS games in the 3DS, but not 3DS games in the DS, right? Or was it that the case?
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games
Wait, could you even do that? DS games in the 3DS.
as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported. Physical
What?
Switch 2 games as well. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical
Yeah.
and digital games are supported.
And also digital. So you have to buy your Switch 1 games again on the Switch 2 store. Or not? Can you have the same store from the Switch 1 in the Switch 2? Or is it like... You have to buy in the new online store again the Switch 1 games. I wonder the magnetic stuff, maybe like how the ghost stick, what was it? Auto drifting was a lot of people had it with the Switch 1. I wonder if this magnetic shit will get issues. Oh, yeah. But if it clicks nicely, so it's magnetic, but it also locks. There was some sort of locking mechanism, right? Okay. Yeah, it's bigger, it's better, and it's number 2, and you can play the old games. What more do you want? And it's also rounder, and it's black like the PlayStation 2, but now it's called the Switch 2. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, bigger, rounder, magnetic, 1080p, even 4K, better stance. So it sounds better, it looks better, but I wonder what the true experience is. The mouse is a bit weird, or I don't know. Having the thing as a mouse, would you really use it though? Like most, it's you play on the couch, right, with a Switch, or in your bed, or on the toilet when shitting. So you can like play on the couch with your Switch on the couch, and then you go to the other couch in the toilet. So you could bring your Switch. But where would you play at a desk? Like, okay, I actually do play on a desk with my Switch. For streaming, this is like a desk, well, technically a table. But with a mouse though, yeah, I don't think I would use it much. The mouse. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers. I don't know. When I saw the mouse, I think right away on a keyboard. Maybe they introduce a Switch keyboard or something. Tabletop modes. But they have 2 mouses. You can be in a wheelchair.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter
noise
sounds,
canceling.
so
That's
your
nice.
voice
Noise canceling
will come through clearly, as if it were coming from all around you.
Yeah, I don't care too much about that part. 2 USB ports is nice, I guess. I wonder though if you can still put your micro SD in there for your own data. Like in the Switch currently, you can put your micro SD in there, right? With data. But hopefully they don't do it like with phones, like how phones used to be able to do micro SDs in them, or most of the older phones, and the newer phones remove that part so that you buy new phones for with more internal space, right? So in most phones they remove that possibility for the micro SD. But hopefully they didn't do that with the Switch 2, I guess, because it's nice to be able to just easily upgrade the internal data.
Bottom of the system, there's one on top
storage
as well. It's handy too.
It's good that this is upgraded, the internal. That's great. I wonder if they're gonna have different versions, like with the PlayStation 2 or other things, like the more expensive, like 500 GB or, you know.
6 gigabytes of internal.
And of course, most of the times with like the Switch, you have like also the other Switch later on, right? That the Joy-Cons are stuck to it, so they're gonna make later on newer versions of the same console. So maybe it's also, yeah, you could wait for that.
Internal storage.
If you have the patience.
That of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
But it looks nice. 4K even.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock
120 frames
to
per
connect to your
second.
TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR.
Yeah, the fan doesn't really care too much. I guess it's nice.
And digital games.
Here, I wonder if you have to rebuy it in the online store, like you have a Switch 2 store, and then can you connect it to your old Switch 2 store? No idea. Rip whoever was in charge of the live stream when it was frozen in the live stream. Get ready for this to be the background footage in every Nintendo video for the next 7 years. What? Large sturdy stand. Yeah, after the last one we needed to hear this. What? The $90 price tags for these games is wild. You guys, $90 for one game? Yeah, that's quite wild, man. It should be like 60. I love how everything is so in depth. And then the joystick segment is just 3 seconds of joystick now big. Yeah. "120 frames per second 4K is one of the wildest futures imaginable." That's if it's true. That's nice, I guess. 4K and 120 frames per second. The hardware is surprisingly up to date. And it has to last for years, right? As a console. At least, what is it? 7 years? 10 years? For a next gen console, right? Wait, does this now matches the PS5? Is the Switch 1 the same gen as the PS5 and the Xbox? What was it? 1? 6, 4, 7, 8, 5, 3, 4, something. Like, is this Switch 2 the same gen as the PS5 or the PS6? Because the PS6 is coming out soon as well, right? This year or next year. So is this Switch then the same gen level? Like you have PS2 and the Xbox, and then the GameCube, right? And then what was that? PS3, Xbox 360, and then the Wii, right? Or the Wii U? Which one was for Wii? Yes, many Wiis. I'm a bit confused. You have what the Wii U and the Wii and the, yeah. Okay. Never thought this day would come. A lot of people are happy. I guess, yeah, the 4K is nice and 120 frames. If that's yeah, that's good. Oh, the price. Charging $450 for 1080p is insane, but you also get 4K, right? 80 to $90 games. The mouse controls are pretty wild. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. $450 though. The audacity for not showing the price. It's $450, by the way. Yeah. Okay. I was 14 when I got the first Nintendo Switch in 2017. Now I'll be 22 getting Nintendo Switch too. Okay, yeah, I don't know yet, but maybe a new Pokemon game will convince me. It looks nice, but yeah. Well, we'll see. Will you gonna get it? I don't know yet. I have a Switch. I don't even play much on it. I still have to reconnect it so we can stream with it. So at least it's backwards compatible. But yeah, it has some good things, I guess. Bigger screen, joysticks, 1080p and 4K and 120 frames. I wonder about the magnetic stuff, how that plays out, if it works well. Like how the drift gun was there, the drift joystick. If this will have some issues, I don't know. But it looks like a nice upgrade, I guess. The mouse thing is a bit... not sure how to feel about that. Is it really necessarily, or just a nice gimmick? Like how with yeah, like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you could throw the balls to catch Pokemon, but they try maybe to be too much like Pokemon Go, and I guess in the end it's just not it, at least not for me. Also because you could only battle against trainers and not against wild Pokemon, so but yeah, this Switch will most likely get a new Pokemon game intended for this device, right? Most of the times Pokemon is one of those that might convince me for it. Like it's like the new Game Boy, right? Mixed with the new GameCube, or yeah, Nintendo. Would be nice if the PlayStation got back with the PSP, and yeah. But at least this is now here, and the handheld capability is I still like it, but yeah, that's portable as well, and also couchable, or you know, at all places. But yeah, are you gonna get it? Let me know in the comments. If I'm gonna get it, I don't know yet. I might be convinced with a new Pokemon game, or yeah, or better just upgrade your PC. I don't know for sure yet if I would get it, but I guess we'll wait and see. Maybe some reviews, or when it comes out. The price is for $50, right? $450, so I don't know yet, but maybe if you do, let me know in the comments. Yes. There's also a longer thing, right? Switch to
Sinds vanochtend zit Dennis op fitness. Hij...
Yeah, still a bit sick. Anyways, there was a live stream or something, right? Or it was from the live stream, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let me check something. Was there something else? Let's see, what have you ninjas been cooking up in the disco? Double D made a nice new drawing here of a gal or pharaoh or something. Yeah, very nice. Keep it rolling. And that was it, man. Hey, draw some more ninjas. Or share your shit. If you want, at least. Okay. Yeah. You can share it in the Disco/Discord. Your drawings.
Now Discord here.
Now I don't know if someone will come back soon, if we can do another hour or be interrupted.
Join our Discord here.
Or we do it another day.
/discord.gg/sdnesca.
Yeah, maybe we have to do that one later, else we get interrupted with the hour. Or we just draw some other stuff. Let's see. Let's save this. We have that's loading. We have until the next one is eyes, then eyebrows, and then big lips. And that's about it so far we have for the suggestion list. I kind of want to draw the eyes, but now that I look at it, yeah, maybe we get interrupted then. Or just do it and yeah. Let's see. Let's search for some reference eyes. Yeah, or just eyes. I kind of want to be finishing yeah, it all comes down to the same thing, eh? Okay. We're gonna draw some eyeballs. Eyes. Yeah, the things you watch with, you know. Not ice cold. No. The other eyes. Okay, let's set a timer. Okay. Alright ninjas, it's time once again for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge, once again to become a super mangaka, and today we're gonna draw the eyes suggested by Sacred Flame Butterfly. So let's pick up the pen and let's start drawing the eyes. Let's go. Ishh. Alrighty then. Let's go.
Yo ninjas. How are you doing and what you eat today?
Let's set the timer and let's start drawing
How are you doing
the
and what you
eyes.
eat today?
Alright ninjas, right now we're drawing the eyes for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge, once again suggested by Sacred Flame Butterfly. So pick up your pens and let's start drawing some eyes. So here we're gonna draw some eyes. There's the first eye here. And let's try to also a bit manga-fy it, since we are practicing also for making manga. And yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Drawing the eyes. Eyes, baby. So how's it going over there, ninjas? What anime have you been watching, manga reading, movies, or other things you are planning to watch? The plan is also to watch the new Minecraft movie, which is coming out in cinema soon, or it's already out. Also at the McDonald's you have a Happy Meal with Minecraft. I think Minecraft is still a fun game. I've been playing it a little bit, also in survival mode with zombies, because that makes it more fun to play with the zombies in Minecraft. And yeah, how's it over there? Did you ever play some Minecraft? How do you feel about the game? Yeah, it's a bit like pixel art. Or I got into Minecraft years ago when it came out by Mojang. I also watched the documentary of Notch, the creator of Minecraft, and it's quite inspiring, you know, what this dude achieved with digital Lego. And it did work. He did sell the company, I believe, of Minecraft at some point to Microsoft, I guess, and they yeah, do they do it better or worse? I wonder. But it's a cool a Lego-like platform, you know, if you don't have money to buy all the Legos, so you can play digital Legos, and even with friends in the same world. So I think that's a nice aspect of Minecraft, the creativity you can put in. And yeah, some people even build whole PCs in the game and such. And yeah, it is blocky, but that's the gameplay. It's the art style, you know. It doesn't always have to be realistic, you know, for it to be an appealing gameplay style. It's yeah, mostly about the gameplay, eh? Yeah, and later they put in dragons in there or something. I've not defeated a dragon yet in Minecraft ever, but it wasn't there at the beginning, and new blocks added and such, and things that were in there before or weren't in there before are now added new blocks. And I believe the crafting table, I used to be able, or had to search online how to make things in the game, and now it's in the game. You can have levels and stuff. Yeah, it did change over time, so there's that as well. So what games have you been playing or waiting for? So yeah, we go to the movie, or that's the plan at least, in cinema, to the new Minecraft movie, and I wonder how it's like. It's quite hyped, or at least a lot of commercials everywhere at McDonald's or for the movie. You have also these big square popcorn sort of TNT buckets I saw in some cinema, which looks cool. Yeah, looks pretty cool. I think quite a lot of people actually still play the game. It's still big. All these communities of players and such, but I'm not really in them that much. Maybe with a few friends, but not like these large specific Minecraft communities. But yeah, maybe you are, and, you know. You can also use Minecraft for manga, like design a classroom or a room where you want your manga characters to be in for the 3D space, and then use that as a basic 3D program for, you know, perspective reference and such. I think I saw this Spanish, or I'm not exactly sure where he's from, he used that as well. I thought about it before, you know, you just create like certain places in the game as a base for real places in your manga, for example, because you can also use 3D programs in your manga, and yeah, you could use it as a 3D shaped base to get a bit of the composition. Like, let's say you have a classroom or another room where your characters have to be in, and you know, to help it as a tool. Yeah, it could be a thing. Yeah, I sometimes also use 3D stuff. Like I have a figure of Spider-Man, but yeah, sometimes the 3D models can do things Spider-Man cannot do, or the bendability of the figure with drawing. Yeah, it can definitely help for the reference, you know. If you don't know how something looks like, and then figure out how it looks like, and that can be with different ways, with figures or other tools, make pictures of yourself or other people for reference. It really depends on the situation we're in. Yeah, with drawing, if you don't know how to draw something, it's definitely handy to look up for reference, so you know how it actually looks like versus your imagination. Like, you probably know how some things look like, but until you have to draw it and then kind of stuck, that you actually don't know how to recreate it. For example, with cats. Like I had to draw some cats before, but I did have to look up some of the references, because there's certain shape to the head and stuff to make it look like the creature. Also with horses and such. I definitely, with animals or some other stuff. Like, I know how a cat looks like, right? But that doesn't mean you can actually draw it. Because then you're at the drawing board, and then from imagination, oh yeah, how does a cat look like again? And then, oh shit, how do I even draw this? And that's why you use reference. So it's definitely an important aspect, and it's not a cheat code, it's a tool. You could see it as a cheat, but it's like part of the professional process. Like all the professionals use reference when needed. Doesn't take away from like, oh, it's a cheat code or something like that. It's used in the industry by professionals. So yeah, reference is important. And of course, if you practice enough, you can also draw it from imagination. Because then you practiced with reference, and then you can draw it without reference. We once, some time ago, had a teacher. They also called him Satan, but I think he was one of the best teachers of the school. And we also had a class where we had to draw skulls. But he had these sheets with him, so he had to draw the skull from these sheets. So he had the reference sheet of the skull, so he had to draw the skull from the reference, and then afterwards without the reference. And there were some time periods with it, like you had a certain amount of time for it, I think. So you had to draw it with the reference, then without, and then compare the two. Like, okay, where did I go wrong? The first one with the reference, then the one without the reference, and then keep repeating. And he also said like if you have the skull, you can add layers on top of it, and then also draw the muscle on top of it, and then later the skin. I've not really done it actually, but yeah, it's a good practice, I think. Yeah, still have to do it, I guess. But yeah, then you have the skull, and then draw over the muscles, and then over that the skin with different layers. In this case, it was traditional done. You can use a light box or transparent paper. But yeah, with digital tools, you can also just draw the skull, and then over that draw the muscle tissue, and then over that the skin, and then, you know, have many layers on top of layers, like your real flesh and bones as a human creature. Yeah, so, but yeah, let's say, like his example, you draw first with reference, then the same thing without a reference, and then understanding. So it's also good practice, actually. A good practice. Another practice was to go outside and draw, or draw like from life. So you draw things you see around you instead of from pictures, 2D pictures. This is because in real life, most likely if you can see in real life, it's like real life 3D space, right? It's not a flat surface versus a flat picture. And because then when you draw from real life 3D space, you have to, with your hands and eyes on the paper, have to convert 3D space to 2D space versus 2D space to 2D space. And therefore it's a good practice. In real life, going outside or whatever, drawing the environment, trees or buildings. Also humans. I used to draw some humans outside with a sketchbook, like going at the train station or whatever. I was on the way anyways from school or whatever, and yeah, the sketchbook, trying to fill the sketchbook, then just draw people, their gestures. So because people in real life move outside most of the time, you have to be quick, and then trying to fastly in your sketchbook capture their gesture. So it's more about the shapes in that case. And if they stand still a bit longer, you have more time to make it a bit more detailed. But you kind of have to be fast in the sketchbook if you draw outside, at least. At least for me, you know, to capture it all, because yeah, people move, like I said before, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It can be sketchy, the gestures, and I remember if you do that quite a bit, and then draw your other stuff, and you get into a certain flow, you know. There was also a time I tried to fill a sketchbook in a day, like a whole sketchbook in one day, and then just draw everything what I thought of to draw or searched up or whatever. Or I was chilling at some mates and then just drew that, and it didn't have to be like super how do you say, more sketchy-ish, but also had markers to, so you had like the black and white, I did it with ink and stuff, and like these pens, and then also using gray markers and such for the tones and a bit of more depth and such. But yeah, it was definitely good practice on paper, and yeah, it doesn't matter if it's shit, you know. It's not a final piece. This is for practice, you know. And you try to do the best you can with the time you have, and yeah, and it definitely helped. At least back then, it helped for me. Yeah, I should do it more actually. Been a while though, but yeah, that was one of the good practices. Also, one of the teachers said, like, at one of the other schools, that the drawing is like 50% watching, looking at what you draw, and then 50% of actually drawing the thing in terms of composition, the sizes of everything. So let's say you draw this rock next to a tree, but the one is further in the distance. You have to measure how big everything is compared to the other stuff, and then you know, decipher that from 3D space to 3D real life space I should say, to like flat surface on 2D paper. And then yeah, on that other school you really have to be conscious of every single step you take in the art, in the drawing, everything you had to be able to. So if someone asks why you do this and that, and you have to be really conscious about every decision making in the process. Every little thing you have to be able to tell, like why you do what you do and why, yeah. So now I'm drawing this eye, and I draw with reference, so I use these strokes, and yeah, a bit more sketchy here, but sometimes a bit annoying too. Every time you have to, every little thing you have to know why you do that, you know. But yeah, now I'm trying to capture the eyes and a bit more sketchy-ish, loosely, and yeah, trying to do it in 1 hour. So that's also there's a time limit, which is also giving it a bit of haste. Like if you really have to decipher everything, it takes a bit more time, I guess. And yeah, the screen tone I use to give it a bit more depth, more 3D, a bit how I used to draw in sketchbooks. Like you have the ink first and then add some tones, some yeah, extra layers to the image, you know. And at the same time, with manga you use screen tones as well, and can be helpful. And then with drawing manga as well at the same time, practicing that ability to improve those screen tone skills, or well, in this case I use it more as a brush than how you used to how screen tones are normally used to on traditional paper. Normally on paper it's like as a sort of sticker that you cut out on your, so you have like your traditional drawing on paper and with ink, and you stick over this screen tone layer. It's like a sort of sticker, and then you cut out what you need, and then, you know, also with a knife or something you scratch where you want the screen tones to be. And, it's a whole traditional craftsmanship to it, which is nice, but also expensive. If you have to buy all these screen tones, manga paper in, well, for example in the Netherlands, I have to import it from other countries, and it's super expensive. So like if you go to Japan, it's a good deal, but yeah, you cannot every time go to Japan to get some manga paper and screen tones, right? So I actually brought some with me, but the thing is, when I work on the new Party Time or other real manga that I'm working on, I don't want to waste the material, you know? Like I brought quite a bit, but I don't want to waste the traditional tools and screw it up, and then, yeah. Like if you live in Japan, it's easy to get it. It's also cheaper. But over here, at least not. Maybe in your country, you know, a good deal or whatever, but like I did get the manga paper, the B5 for manga paper. It was like 15 bucks I believe, for a pack of 40 sheets. But then it became 30 bucks. It's like, what the fuck? Double the price. And in Japan it's like 3 bucks. So that's really messed up, man. It's just, yeah. In this case, then digital's cheaper. You only have to buy the. Okay, yeah, you have to buy the digital tools, but then you're not. Yeah, it's unlimited, right? So I understand if a lot of people go digital. Like in this case, I am also now digital, but I do enjoy the traditional craftsmanship about it. But yeah, right now my setup is as it is. It's just annoying to every time switch it. But for now, yeah. I don't know for sure if I most likely will, when I figured out party time, the storyboard of the new one, probably gonna draw it traditional again. But I do notice that traditionally I make mistakes that are sometimes really annoying to fix traditionally, so therefore I fix them digitally, which I did also with the one shot. Yeah, I guess it's more efficient, faster, and sometimes with the inking, waiting with the ink for it to dry and such is a bit annoying of the process in a way, or it just, well, it's part of the process, but it does slow it down a bit. Yeah, I use the hair dryer, but even then, when I use the eraser and such, it still sometimes smudges on the traditional paper. So yeah, but yeah, it's the craftsmanship. It does feel nice just to draw on paper, but yeah, you know, both worlds has their pros and cons, eh? Digital and traditional. And you could use both as well, which I did do, and well, in this case not, but when I drew manga, I did do both, you know, traditional and digital. Some traditional parts I could mostly keep, and other parts that I think could be done better was just faster to yeah, meet the deadlines digital. And yeah, sometimes it's just easier to faster fix. And yeah, maybe you could argue you enjoy, or some might enjoy, the traditional flaws of the craft, you know, like how in some animation or old Disney or something you see that humans drew it with a pencil and paper and such, that you see it's not a perfect drawing, but because of that it gets a certain charm to it, because you see the mistakes, sort of, or depending how you define it, but like, because it's not perfectly drawn, but it does have its charm because it looks human, you know. An actual human drew this. You see the soul in the drawing, so to speak, which can yeah, give it an appealing look, I guess. I guess that's maybe also how you can see it with some manga, even though maybe with some manga it looks drawn traditionally, yet it was drawn digital. And yeah, that's also why I enjoy the Clip Paint Studio, where you have the resemblance of the G pen, which I'm drawing with right now, and then it's supposed to have the like how a traditional G pen. So the G pen is like this manga pen that's a lot of times used for drawing manga, and then yeah, you have a digital resemblance of that traditional look, you know, but then digital. So yeah, then again, it would be nice if you can finish all your manga pages traditionally, mostly, I think. Then it's just done, and you see all these traditional pages with also a lot of white stuff, most likely, for errors here and there that needed to be fixed and such. Like if you scan it in and see it as a print, you don't see that. But it's cool to see, like with pro mangaka like Echiroda or Akira Toriyama, or whoever that drew traditional pages, and see how they did it. It's really nice to look at it. Yo game, welcome back to the show, NINJABOX ishhh, and what did you eat today? How is it going, game? How's it going? Right now we're drawing for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge, the eyes. And yeah, this is gonna be our 6th eye, I think. Yeah. So yeah, man, yeah, drawing. Yeah, there are many ways to do it, of course, and you might need to figure out your way. The way to, you know, draw your manga or whatever you're drawing or other things you're creating. Yeah, it takes also a lot of practice and such, which is what we're doing right now, practicing the eyes, you know, to draw better humans. And, yeah, also for you to practice, and in this case with reference. And yeah, reference is not a cheat, it's you know, to learn new things, and yeah, maybe yeah, there's also are other ways to understand things better, dissect how certain things work, and yeah.
Actually pretty good, I just feel burnt out. Old how rest should do opposite LMAO. I got accepted to one art school.
Oh, that's good. Congrats. Ishh.
In a country too.
Oh, nice, man. Congratulations. Game got accepted in the art school. Oh, it's saying it double. Do you know any good one? Yeah, that's good, man. Accepted in one of the best art schools in your country. So, what direction are you gonna lean into? Are there any directions in this art school? Because I was in like art school, so to speak, but I did like at first we had a basic.
Yeah, at least
year.
It's hardest to get in a country, but they had increase in people they take in, and I had feeling other people didn't had so big overview.
What you got? You got in the school? Or? Yeah, my first year in one of the art schools was more of a basic year, to you get a bit of everything, and then in the second year you choose something, and then I chose animation slash yeah, officially it's multimedia designer or something. Yeah, multimedia designer and 2D animation or animation. But there were also other directions like more illustrating and games as well, or more like going to film, or yes, other sections for packaging, like you design packages, and that's more packaging designs, and yeah, there are many, at least in one of our schools where I was then, there were different directions to choose from, and yeah, I chose animation because I wanted to make my own anime.
Well, I did tests on 2 niches. One was ads and second photography, and I got on both actually, but chose ads. It's same as graphic design though.
Ads, advertisements and such. Oh yeah, yeah, graphic design. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Basically that they mostly train you for making ads, posters, short banners, animations, like for. Like you see on YouTube or television or whatever, those bumpers and yeah, you know, maybe packaging or logos, house styles. Yeah, more of the that kind of stuff, design folders for like restaurant or whatever it may be. Yeah, maybe you have sort of the same ish. Do you also have to do animation, or yeah, I guess you had to do a test, right, to get accepted? At least I had to do a test. We had to draw a Coke can at the live test, and we had to make a poster, I think, for one of the tests to get in. And what was the other thing? We also had to do some things at home for the test, and that was when I first experimented or got to making 2D animation. One of my first animations was a 2D stick figure animation, and afterwards I drew more like actual, not stick figures, but actual shit. And at first I didn't even know like people actually draw every frame. It was a bit mind blown at first. Like I thought there was some sort of trick to it, but people actually draw every frame. Like holy shit. When you realize that for the first time, it's kind of mind blowing, at least for me. And then I tried to do that as well. I made a short animation called Apple Cut, where this guy was cutting an apple. It's a simple animation, but it was for me inventing, or at least not inventing, discovering animation.
We had to draw literally whole chair with fabric thrown on it and books on it too, and fruit in 1 hour.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we had to draw multiple things. Like there were many assignments, you know. We had a certain period of time to. We had to draw the Coke can.
It on Discord server what I did if you wanna.
Yeah, sure. I will check it out later. Now doing the 1 hour challenge first, and then I can check it out afterwards if I not forget. You remind me. I maybe should draw a bit smaller. I just realized.
We had to also paint and make actual poster for something like that.
Okay. And how much time did you have for that? Yeah, we had to do it like only a few. We didn't have much time for the live assignments. You had to also do a few things at home, or before you went to the live assignments. So you had weeks before to draw to do some other assignments. Yeah, like a few things you had to do at home, and then over there you had to draw a Coke can. You got a can of Coke. Draw it realistically as possible, or just draw the Coke can, a poster, and a few other things. They were also testing like you had some sort of test to test your 3D space perception, I believe. Like if you have a package design, you have different viewpoints, right, of the package, and then they were testing also your geometrical. From what I remember, it's been a while ago, so your geometrical space perception. From what I remember, like a bit of math ish.
2 hours for painting and 2 hours for like poster or something like that. But I should mention the painting was on 2 AM paper and charcoal work at the beginning with the chair too.
Yeah, that's 2A what is it? 2A A2 paper. Yeah, that's really big. Like it's 2 A3s. But hey, you got through, right? So that's good. That is very good. Yeah, for me it was like, if I wasn't getting let in this school, I didn't know what to do, because I already failed something else before. I tried something else, like a process operator, but it didn't work out for me. It's just not how I saw my future, even though it made good money, and it still does make good money for those who do it. But I didn't see myself doing that.
Paper for whole charcoal drawing of a chair, fabric, thrutted books and fruit with 1 hour only.
And do you the chair and the fabric? You got a model of it, like you had to draw from life. I think that's a good exercise. Yeah, that's. But you get a lot of time, and that's a lot of time. You can make it really nice and detailed with charcoal. Yeah, charcoal goes. You can fill up a lot of space. We also had to draw with charcoal at the other school with live drawing nude fat models, nude fat women, because they have these nice shapes.
There are a lot of eyes are watching to you.
A lot of eyes. Yo, Giant, welcome back to the show. NINJABOX is showing. And what did you eat today? But yeah, we had what other assignments did we had? I remember drawing a poster. I drawing a party poster or something for the school assignment to get let in my school back then. But yeah, luckily I was chosen. If I wasn't chosen, I didn't know what else to do because I already failed another school. So yeah. Okay, thanks for opening the box, Giant. Yeah. 1 hour is still not. Yeah, if you sometimes when during live drawings, drawing fat models or something, like if you have less time, sometimes the drawings with less time I felt like look better than the ones with more time, like too much time. I don't know. We also had to sometimes draw with charcoal, different materials. But that was at another school. That was on another school. Well, I went to art school for animation. Multimedia designer, technically, but it was for animation. I wanted to do animation and make my own anime, but yeah. But at the school after this school, I had another school 1 year, but it was yeah, I did the full year, but I didn't make it, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe it was not for me. Probably, and yeah. And after that, I was done with school. No more school. But I did complete the first school. I did learn a lot at the other school, but yeah. What I did miss, at the first school, there was some one in the first year or second year, one of the years we had like a block of live drawings, but I did miss more live drawing. Like it felt like there should have been more of that, drawing models and stuff. Yeah, some classes got like, or how it felt like some classes got certain classes that I thought that's what we should have, and reverse. Yeah, thanks for sending it. Yeah, I will check after 21 minutes, then this one session is done. Number 9. Right now we're doing the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge, drawing the eyes, in case you did not realize. But yeah, how many years is this schools of yours. So it's for a graphic designer or advertisements or something, right? Yeah, live model drawing is nice. Yeah, we had to experiment also. At the other school, they wanted you to experiment with a lot of materials as well. Why? Well, then you know what the material can do. So if you know what each material can do, you know which one to use, you know. And if you experiment with different ones, then you can choose. Or know, oh, this is for that, this is for that. And then, yeah. It's 5 years, oh shit. Honestly, your works, they have displayed look really cool. Okay, that's cool. What kind of works are they? Drawings, illustrations, or what kind of projects? But yeah, the first school, I think the first school also changed over time. Like at first we had like a basic year where you had a bit of everything, and then at the second year you had to choose what you wanted to do. Yeah, and then you also have different people, of course, in your classes and such, and yeah, you know.
Well, they have a lot of niches, so it's graphic design or art and other stuff.
Yeah, maybe you can meet some new art friends there as well. Yeah, that's cool. Also game design. Yeah. Yeah, I think the school changed over time. Like, I had 4 years, but I think now they shortened it to 3 years.
I waited 1 year to give it a shot again, but I feel it's a bit undeserved if others didn't knew what criteria they have to cover. Cause some were actually good.
Oh, some that didn't pass were actually good. Yeah. For me, it was actually also the second try for the first art school to get in. Like at first, I couldn't make the assignments, and then I also chose process operator. But then around half a year of doing that, I got miserable. It was not my thing, not my yeah, it just wasn't it. And then at like after that, a half year of a break, and then applied for the art school. After that half year of a break, yeah, I got really miserable at the school, thinking I have to do this for the rest of my life, and it's like, yeah, it makes a lot of money, but yeah. But yeah, luckily I went to the other school and met there a lot of wonderful people as well, and some are still mates to this day, and yeah. the best school I ever had, actually. People that also watched anime and game, and yeah, back then anime wasn't as popular, I guess, or you know, I guess still over here it's yeah, I don't know. I guess if you were into the Japanese anime stuff and such, it's not normal over here, I guess. But most people here, I guess, still think that things drawn, moving is for children only. That's how it's advertised, right? A lot of shows, they think the animation medium is for children, and that's about it. So if you look at something that is drawn, moving, it automatically means it's for a child, you know, a little child. And yeah, there are animations. Oh, your message didn't show up? Oh, I did a test, 2 niches. Close ads. Maybe you can copy paste it.
You back.
Welcome back, Heart. Ishh. Back on track. Yeah, I did went to the art school, but it doesn't, yeah, necessarily mean you need it, I guess. I think a lot of successful artists didn't have the art school. I wonder though how much it actually is. Yeah, like I guess in some places art school is really expensive, and then yeah, I guess these days with technology, it's easier to learn things than back in the days. Like you cannot find everything on the interweb, so yeah. Copy. Did you copy paste it? Or can someone copy paste it? Yeah, right now. Give me a second. Well, yeah, if someone can copy paste it, maybe. Right. I think I have to make some of the eyes a bit smaller. But yeah, art school I guess can be helpful. I learned a lot of things that I didn't know before. What about manga? Like I tried experimented also with manga in the school, and even a fellow mate's brother came to me. Oh shit! Or oh no wait, a dude. Oh okay, yeah. Like oh you draw manga, and he showed it to his brother or something. I was experimenting with manga as well, but there was not a teacher that said that taught me that. So that it's self-learning because of my personal interest also in the manga / anime things. So yeah, if you're interested in it, I guess you will search for it and try to discover it. Also for me with animation, that was the case. Started animation with a stick figure, and then but yeah, I switched to manga when I was in Japan for internship at this anime studio, Kyushu Animation. But later discovered I wanted to go more into manga because it's yeah, you don't need a whole army for that, you know. Making an anime is just how do you say it? It takes longer. as a person. Like with anime, you need like if you make a full anime episode and you want to do it really good, you need a whole team, and yeah. Like with manga, you can also have a team of assistants and such. But with anime, more people. There's a whole army, man. So yeah, I wanted to be the one that tells the story, and but hey, maybe a change. You can also maybe do both or a mixture. Like I believe Yusuke Murata does. He creates or draws the One Punch Man manga, but also animates next to it. So yeah, and some if you can draw animation, you most likely will also be able to draw manga, or it's sort of similar skills. Okay, anime is more as on a big screen, right? A certain shape of the screen, but it's visual storytelling, you know, like how manga's adapted into anime.
What do you think about this manga name, The Heart But Who?
I have not, I haven't read it, so I don't know what it is. The Heart But Whose? Oh shit, did I just lose my eye? I don't know what it is. The Heart But Whose? I don't know what it is. What is it about?
Only name.
But it's fine if you knew the criteria, right? Yeah. I actually had the same with the second chance. Knowing the criteria of the art school beforehand, why? Yeah. It has an advantage, I guess. Actually, in both the art schools, I was my second try. Like in the second art school, I think they want to be able to how do you say this in English?
I went away for a bit. What's the topic?
Oh yeah, that it's fine if you know the criteria beforehand, right? And then you pass the assignments. I had it too, and yeah, you know, guess it's fine. It's fine. And then actually both of my art schools, it was my second time trying. The first time my works weren't good enough, and the first time, well, I didn't finish it. So I did the other thing. But yeah, you know.
Oh right, yeah, but it gives kinda unfair advantage. I mean, sure, I had to wait a year to get in again and actually practice, but still feels a bit bad.
Well, that's fine, man. It's fine, man. It's better that you it's better that you passed, right? Because do you want it to fail again?
Doctor's gentle voice broke silence.
Huh? What is that? Is that that the anime title? Eyeballs. Eyeballs.
If I would see others that they know what to do and I would pass anyway, I would be happy, but like this I still am, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, that you knew beforehand stuff.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, what's this, man? No. Not AI. Yeah, AI.
Well, I guess you still do need a skill to pass, right?
Wait, you passed the test with AI? Hey, what was this, man? What is this? So you let the AI do the drawings for you? Bruh. The eyes are watching you. The eyes.
In talking about Ari's smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
I just create. Wait. Huh? Yeah, you talk about AI. Yeah, I'm listening. Like I'm drawing and I'm listening. So I don't read the whole text necessarily. Wait, so you... Wait, what are you saying?
I am not talking about AILMAO, I am talking about school.
What? Yeah, for school you need this skill. Maybe I'm getting both of you confused. School and I know. AI school. No wait. Game is talking about school and Heart is talking about AI, okay. Wait, so who is talking about AI on school? Or was that Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna implement AI on school. I guess at some point you cannot really get around it. You get like classes for AI. Yeah, I'm trying to draw here, man. Following your conversations. Explain it like to a toddler. Easy to understand. Like a monkey. Explain it to a monkey, can even understand it. Bukiki. Oh, 1 minute. What is this? 15. Maybe pop one quickly here. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Oh, that's the timer. The timer for the 1 hour. Let's finish this one.
This reminded me a joke. What do you call a fish without the eye?
The what? A fish without an eye. Ish, I don't know, man. What do you call it? What do you call it?
FSH. Face with tears.
Oh! Yeah. All right.
Keep it up, Ninja.
All right, ninjas. Here are the eyes. The eyes without the eye. All right, these are the eyes for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge once again. Number 62 eyes suggested by Sacred Flame Butterfly. This is number 1 of the eyes. Number 1 of the eyes. And here's number 2 of the eyes. Number 3. Number 4, a set of eyes. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. 8. Number 8. And here we have number 9. Number 9. Number 10. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13. Number 14. 15. And last but not least, number 16. Yes, which one was your favorite eye? Let me know in the comments, and if you have any other body part suggestions for the next one, just let me know in the comments as well for the human body parts. So yeah, those were the eyes. This was, what was it? I forgot to write down. Yeah, around this time-ish. Something like that. Okay. So yeah, those are the eyes. The eyes. Cursed. What? Cursed? Which one looks cursed? Which number? Okay. Alright, ninjas, these were the eyes for the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge. Once again, the eyes suggested by Sacred Flame Butterfly number 62. Thank you very much for the suggestion once again. The next one is number 63, eyebrows, suggested by Danchi-chan. So that is the next one. Yes, did you practice your works as well? Share it in the Discord if you can, or did you draw along, or have any other ideas for human body parts? Just let me know in the comments as well. Yes, ninjas, thank you for joining once again. NINJABOX is chilly, and see you ninjas the next time. Ninjakees out. And don't worry, we're still here. That was for the cuts. For the cat. For the cut. Okay. Let's see. What did he share again? In the disco. Where is it? Heart of game? No, huh? Where did he share it? I don't see it. I animate? No, that's something else. Memes? Thoughts? Heeker. Wait, who of you was... Oh! That's you. Oh yeah. Heeker drew here for the, oh yeah, the chair. Yeah, with the charcoal, very nice. So you drew quite big, man. I feel like you should draw it a bit smaller so that everything fits. But yeah, man, good attempt, I guess. Keep it rolling. And maybe you should have drawn it a bit smaller so that it fits the complete chair. And yeah, that's why the shapes matter as well. But yeah, I see you tried here with the 3D, here this stuff and such. Or is it a cube? Man, it was too big. I didn't long enough pen. I couldn't measure it. No, I mean like that you draw the chair a bit smaller. Like, yeah, it is like measuring. What is it? The composition. Yeah, I tried to do it smaller, but it wouldn't be shrink because the pen was short. What do you mean? I tried to do it smaller, oh, but it would be shrinked. Yeah. Well, good attempt, I guess. Yeah, keep it rolling. Well, you passed, right? So that's good. And yeah, with your charcoal. Yeah, charcoal is definitely. It makes your hands dirty. Yeah. It took 1 hour, bro. Not like I had too much time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but good job, man. Yeah. First attempt, right, for drawing this, and maybe next time draw it a bit smaller to fit everything. Get the shapes. Yeah, focus on the shapes and such. But yeah, man. I guess you will learn more of that on the school. Very nice. Keep it rolling. It was the carpenter's fault. What? Blaming the carpenter. Yes. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Game allowed in the art school. Very nice. Yes. Now make the best out of it and become a super drawer. A drawer. Become a drawer. What was the meme? Art meme. Oh yeah, this one. Wow, you great drawer. A great drawer. Yeah. Okay. Should I post it there? Wow, you great drawer. Yeah, man. Was there something else I needed to react to? What is this? Yeah, A2 paper is like double size of A3, so that's like where is it? We have a paper somewhere. A paper, an artist without a paper. It's like 4 times this. So you have one more, and then this. So it's like 4 times this. So this is like about a 3, and then it's double this, right? Yeah, something like that. The time I got reincarnated as a drawer. Yeah, I think that could even be a thing. I mean, if they can do slimes, well. Then they, yeah. Oh shit. Ninja Born, thanks for the follow. Where is it? Blue Knight, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Wait, was it you? I don't see my alerts, man. Where do I see that again? Thanks for the follow, Blue. Yes, welcome to the club. How's it going? Don't forget the vending machine. Oh yeah, wasn't that an anime? Wait. Might go now. See you next time. Alright, game, good luck with your drawings. Game. Yeah, game. Thanks for popping once again. Good luck with your drawings. May the charcoal will be with you for the best chairs and the drawers. Yeah. Can't sleep and I discovered you. And a wild Ninjakees appeared in your feed. Oh yeah, thanks for joining in, man. How's it going? Yeah, I mostly draw. And I also drew a manga. It's called Party Time. It's now also as a book. You can also read it for free on the website. And also the physical book is out now. And we also draw other stuff. Like drawing the 1 hour manga drawing practice challenge. This is like for practicing our manga skills. So we have about 1 hour to practice a human body part. And in this case, just now it was eyes. And yeah, we do that for about an hour. And then before that it was teeth. And then we have different parts of the human body part. And then once in a here and there I draw these, for example, to practice our drawing skills. So yeah, that's what we do here. I also draw other stuff. Let's see if I can open it without showing other things, special things. What is this? Yeah, it's loading the files. Loading the files. Give me a second. So yeah, I was going over there. What anime are you watching, Blue? Any games? Manga reading. What was the other anime? Reincarnated at a vending machine? Wait, is there a trailer for that? Yeah, some drawings that look a bit better, takes a bit more time. Reincarnated as a oh yeah, actually, there's an actual intro. Wait, what? Or not? How do you write it? I cannot write now. Official trailer. Oh yeah, we can maybe watch that in a second. Okay, but for example this was one of the other drawings I did off screen actually. Yeah, these drawings take a bit more time. Some girl, this takes a bit less time. And yeah, some other manga drawings here. Let's see. Oh yeah, some other spoiler shit. Anyways, this was a meme I drew off screen for the lols. It's like the family meme. It was supposed to be manga style Vin Diesel. Yeah, I drew some other stuff. Yeah, actually I'm not supposed to show this yet, I guess, but this was a Dragon Ball Daima-ish quick fan art. Was working also on this one. This one was with the help of also some 3D stuff. But actually I don't want to finish it. Yeah, like this was one of the panels. But I'm not sure if I want to finish this manga page. Was testing out another manga page for also Party Time, new Party Time. That was this, with a bit more of a realistic windmill here in the background, but it maybe looks a bit too detailed. Yeah, it's actually from a real windmill based, and then a girl character here on the foreground. Maybe one of our new girls for the story, but I don't know yet. I have to figure that out. Oh yeah, this was one of the last drawings we did. It is a bit more sketchy. It was yeah, sketchy. It's not really polished yet. Yeah, some girl with a elf girl with a sword and stuff. Yeah. What else do we have? Oh, quite a bit of stuff. Oh yeah, earlier we also had some other stuff. Like this one. If it loads, this was for the Year of the Snake. This is this year, right? Yeah. Been a while since I drew this. Year of the Snake girl. And yeah, here's the snake. Here's the girl. Year of the Snake. And let's see, this was from Christmas. Christmas elf. And what else? There's some other drawings I still had to continue, but I forgot. And Nami from One Piece. I also made other versions, but you have to be careful here. Nani? This is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate, also with a special edition, but still have to finish that one. And was here working on a short manga, still forgot to upload it. Or I thought maybe to have an intro page. It was a short meme joke, 4-page manga. So this is like the first page, and then here's the second page that's loading now. And let's see, still have to upload it. And then this is the 4th page. Well, these things takes more time than an hour, so it's a bit slower. Yeah. And then people that read it see it in a second. You work hours on one thing, and then people, yeah, that's basically manga, right? Or anime even. Like you work hours on a few seconds of animation, and then it's over in a few seconds. And you spend like yeah, some animations for anime and such. It can take a week or more weeks for specific parts, and yeah, even with manga reading, you work like hours on this stuff, and then yeah, you know, people go quickly through it because that's how the medium is intended to be read, right, or watched. But yeah. Oh yeah, this was a button I made for Patreon, but still had to work on that as well. Yeah, so many stuff to do, but also working on a new manga off screen here and there. Like here are some. My favorite anime is Dragon Ball. It's just the best. Well, I count Dragon Ball and Z as one package because technically in the manga, Z is not separated from Dragon Ball. Yeah, I grew up with it. And nostalgia, but also it's yeah, the core shonen type of anime slash manga. Like shonen type is my favorite type of anime slash manga. Also seinen I enjoy, but shonen is still most likely my #1 type. Yeah, shonen is like a demographic, like aimed to 12-year-old boys to 18, like Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto. You know the whole thing probably. But yeah, Dragon Ball is still the #1 for me. Yeah, the legacy Akira Toriyama left behind. Yeah, One Piece came from it. Naruto and Bleach, the big three. Also other ones. Yeah, many. Also the way Akira Toriyama draws his character designs, storytelling. Yeah, he sometimes forgets stuff, of course. But he has a real charm to Dragon Ball. the character designs and the worlds. Like you have different places, Namek, Kame's place. Yeah, how crazy is it? You have one island with a house on it, and there lives this guy, you know, with a beard, and he's like the sensei, and you have a place in the sky with, yeah. Initial D. I have not gotten into it. It's about cars, right? I'm not really into cars, but maybe it's really good. I don't know. What do you like about this? I'm not really a car person though. But maybe the anime is different. What do you like about Initial D? Yeah, my other anime favorites, One Piece until a certain point. Yeah, of course, Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. Samurai Champloo is also in my top 10. I was making a top 10 list, but it's not completely completed yet. It might also change, but definitely Dragon Ball is 1, One Piece is 2, and then probably Samurai Champloo is 3, Full Metal Alchemist might be 4, or I don't know the order yet for those. Hajime no Ippo, Great Teacher Onizuka. Some anime are more, I think, are better at the beginning. Okay, One Piece. The anime became a bit, yeah. Like I'm now reading more of the manga than watching the anime. Yeah, I'm watching the anime as well. But yeah, that also has pacing issues. What else was in my top 10 again? Oh yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It gave the nostalgia vibe as well, and it presents better the car culture. Is it a bit like Need for Speed kind of? Yeah, I know people about Initial D, but I never really gotten into it or not really checked it out. But yeah, maybe something to check out in the future or put on the list. I have quite a lot of things to check out. Initial D. Maybe we can check out the opening or whatever. Oh, that's a spoiler. Oh, should we watch a spoiler? It's only 24 seconds. Oh wait, why am I clicking this again? I don't know. Spoiler. Oh well. What did they say? Yeah, or Fast and Furious movie series. Okay, it's a bit like those vibes. Should I even watch this? Yeah, I guess you have to understand the characters a bit as well. Now it's a bit out of context, right? Initial D anime. Oh, nah. I prefer sub though. Live action. Is that good? Oh no, wait, CG. Yeah, like Great Teacher Onizuka. Also old vibes. And Golden Boy. Do you know it? Golden Boy? It only has like 5 episodes, but it's definitely a classic. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe Golden Boy is in the top 10. I don't know. I was working on the top 10. Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. It's in my top 10. I'm not sure if you know it. Some anime, like Death Note is really good. More the first part, but the second part, because of that part, it's not in my top 10. The first part is really good, but the last part, if you have seen it, you know what I mean. Most likely, but that's why it's not in my top 10. Also, Attack on Titan, same reason probably. I guess with Soul Eater the same. I think the with Soul Eater the manga continued, but the anime just got its own finish, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood you had, and then Full Metal Alchemist before that. So the first anime, Full Metal Alchemist, the manga was not finished yet, therefore they had to make their own ending of the anime. But the Brotherhood has the original anime or a manga ending, therefore I think the story is better, and therefore I think Brotherhood is the better one of the two of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's a complete good package, I think. Therefore Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is in my top 10. Yeah, I think Hunter x Hunter, the first anime, did they also wrap it up? How they, and then the new Hunter x Hunter was made. Hunter x Hunter, I enjoy the anime, but it's well, not done yet, right? Also the manga not, so yeah. Well, One Piece is not done either, but yeah. Yeah, I sort of grew up with One Piece and then Naruto and Bleach around the same time, but that was after the Dragon Ball period. Yo Joker, welcome back to the show, NINJABOX ishhh, and what did you eat today? Hunter x Hunter again right now. Wait, what? The you are watching it right now? Yeah, I watch all of the anime so far I know of, but the manga's further and they have to make more anime, but the manga's not done yet, so it's still ongoing slowly. And yeah, the creator Togashi has health issues, so it's understandable. But yeah, I do want to watch some more Hunter x Hunter. I'm not sure if I would read it though. I might prefer watching the anime over reading. Like in some cases you have like manga and anime. In some cases I prefer the anime over the manga, and sometimes the manga over the anime. For example, right now I prefer reading One Piece over watching One Piece, or reading Berserk versus watching Berserk. But with Attack on Titan, for example, back then I preferred to watch the anime over reading the manga. Demon Slayer, I right now prefer watching the anime over the manga. Dr. Stone as well. I started with Dr. Stone with the manga, the first 8 chapters. When there were only 8 chapters, but yeah, now watching the anime. So, and some manga already ended. And also Demon Slayer, the anime is really well done. The animation, the everything, I think is really well done. So yeah, I prefer to watch it that way. And also Demon Slayer, the now last parts get a movie in cinema, and then you get the big screen cinema experience, which is, hopefully they do it well this time, because okay, the first time with Mugen Train movie in the cinema, it was really great, but the second time we watched the Demon Slayer movie in cinema, it might be the third in cinema, but it's the second one I watched in cinema with after season 3. But the problem was we watched season 3, the blacksmith arc or whatever, but the final episode was a bit longer, I believe. But the first part in the cinema, 50 minutes, was we already seen it in the season, so it's like a recap kind of thing. So it's a kind of wasting the cinema experience for 50 minutes, the first 50 minutes, and then seeing new stuff. So that was a bit lame. I didn't know before, so else I would have skipped that episode and then watch it in cinema. But yeah, I believe now with Hunter x Hunter they are doing the last, wrapping up the manga in anime form with 3 movies, I believe, right, in cinema. So if you have seen all of Demon Slayer, I mean, and then you can, I believe near the end of this year, the last movie comes out, and yeah, it takes a lot of time to make it, right? So, but so far I am enjoying Demon Slayer, but it's not in my top 10 though, because yeah, it's well made, but I prefer some other anime, even though it's maybe less well made, or like some anime is a bit old school, classic, like Hajime no Ippo, the first season. It's more old school, but it has a certain charm to it, a vibe with the old anime. Also like with Great Teacher Onizuka. Sometimes with the newer anime, it feels a bit too polished sometimes, or I don't know. Even though, yeah, for example, Demon Slayer looks really nice. Attack on Titan, the anime, the quality of it, but also it's also about story, right? Not only the how good it looks, you know. So, what is your favorite anime? Yeah, or yeah, what's your favorite anime? Yeah, what is your top 10? Is Death Note in your top 10? Hunter x Hunter, Jujutsu Kaisen. Even though I enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen, to me it feels more like the new gen Bleach mixed with Naruto a bit. Like the anime is well made, but I don't think it's in my top 10 though. Yeah, of the later anime like Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, what other new ones? My Hero Academia. I think Chainsaw Man out of those is my favorite. But we need more of that anime. It's only 13 episodes yet. But yeah, Chainsaw Man. Also Kaiju 8, if you have not seen it yet, it's a really good one. Kaiju 8, it's about, well, kaijus. If you don't know what kaijus are, they're basically creatures like Godzilla, big creatures, or not Donkey Kong, King Kong, like big creatures. It's about that, and how in this case in Japan they here and there spawn somehow. I don't know exactly how. But they spawn in Japan somewhere, and then you have groups to defeat those kaijus. It's a bit like Attack on Titan, sort of, how you have titans, and then you have people with gear to defeat those titans, and in this case kaiju, but in Japan, like actual Japan, so to speak, and then you have people that to defeat those kaiju, like Godzilla, and then you have also... yeah, how do I say it without spoiling? Well, like you have also another faction to this, a sort of mix, let's say. Yeah, something like that. Like in the first episode, you already know, or chapter. But yeah, Kaiju 8, well animated. I read the first volume before it, but it's interesting. Definitely. Yeah. Want to see more of that. But yeah, what's your favorite anime of this year? Or that you watched this year, maybe? I think I'm a bit behind with the One Piece chapters. We're currently watching Dr. Stone. We finished Dragon Ball Daima. Unfortunately, I got spoiled with some Dragon Ball Daima stuff. 3 times even. 3 times I got spoiled of some... yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, of course, for you guys, if you have not watched it yet. Unless you don't care, of course, but yeah. What else have we been watching? One Piece is returning soon. We're gonna check that out. And yeah, it was a break. Yeah. So wait, like, where's my? Let's see if I can actually open my top 10. I was making a little while ago. If it loads. Oh, I might have too much software open now. Oops. Oh. Oh yeah, I still had to add pictures to this, but oh yeah, that was it. Now I was still working on it. Wait, where is it? It's just a top 10 list, but I wanted to make it nice, you know. No, come on. Yeah, I probably have to close this program. Alright, give me a second. The software is a bit loading because I have a lot of shit open. Let me close a few things. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff open when streaming. Maybe a bit too much. Yeah, sometimes I prefer to draw off screen. Also now I'm coughing a lot, so it's not chill to stream. And then you hear that. Still had to get rid of that. Let's not forget to save the eyes. Okay, so here is here I was working on the top 10. Alright, Art, thanks for popping in. NINJABOX, ishhh, sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Merc, that is. Yes. Yeah, that's why I should not stream yet. But thanks for popping in, NINJABOX, ishhh, sweet dreams, and don't forget, man under the bed. Merc, that is. See you the next time. Heart. Game. Good luck, yeah, with your endeavors. But yeah, this was my top 10 list. Actually, I was still working on it. It's spoilers. But here's like, for now, it's like Dragon Ball at 1. Well, Dragon Ball is at 1. But some other ones, it's not completely solid yet. But Dragon Ball 1 with Z, of course, it's complete package. Number 2, One Piece. Number 3, Sampler or Champlo. Number 4, Fullmetal Alchemist. I should say Brotherhood. And maybe it doesn't fit. Because Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a long word. I know. Brotherhood. Oh shit. Oops. Anyways. Gurren Lagann. Tengetoppa Gurren Lagann. Also really long. Hajime no Ippo, great teacher Nizuka. Welcome to the NHK, really good one about a hikikomori. Yeah, it's a nice slice of life kind of. Hikikomori are people that lock themselves in their house and they don't interact with the outside world. And then there's about a guy who is a hikikomori, and then there's a girl, and the girl tries to help the guy to get out of his house, and it's sort of a slice of life kind of thing. So welcome to the NHK. It's probably in my top 10. And then number 10, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, about, well, Cyberpunk and Edge Runners. Really good too, good complete package. But I'm still working on the list, but that's so far. I got, and the order is not necessarily like this, but yeah, and it can also change, but that was wanted to make it nice and neat and dandy, and yeah. What's another anime we can add to this? Let's see. Did I forget an anime? Okay, no Demon Slayer, no Hunter x Hunter, no Jujutsu Kaisen, no Dr. Stone, no Dragon Ball Daima, no Naruto, no Bleach, no more, no Attack on Titan. What else do we have? No Soul Eater, because the ending, yeah. A lot of the anime is also about the ending, some that are completed. Like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is just a devilly complete package. I think Gurren Lagann also, but I think Full Metal has a better complete package. And some anime are also for the yeah, how do you say it? It needs to be rewatchable to be in the list for the top 10 anime. Like something you can rewatch, like from time and time again, and it still is fun, you know? If you can watch only something once, I don't think it should be in the list, because if it's really good, then you would want to watch it again. Okay, like One Piece, I watched a few times. Well, as far as One Piece was out, but not right now though. If I have now to have to rewatch it all every time, then yeah, takes a long time. But I do enjoy to rewatch some of the arcs and stuff, or I watched parts of it with Ninja-chan again as well, like Water 7, really good, and some stuff really good, man, or some moments. Yeah, some parts are a bit more longer paced, like after the New World, and it was also around the time I started reading the manga instead of watching the anime. Also because yeah, pacing. Samurai Champloo, also really good music, the vibe and everything. And it's also Samurai Champloo, you can watch like individual episodes sometimes. Like they have a main goal in the story, right? And then you also have individual episodes you could sort of watch separate. They have their individual stories, and it's also not based on manga originally. It's based anime only at first, and then later came a manga out, but I find it a bit lamer going from anime to manga instead of manga to anime, because yeah, it doesn't, it's weird. Most likely is most of the time is from manga to anime. Anyways, Hajime no Ippo is a rewatchable, great teacher Onizuka. I'm probably forgetting some stuff, or have to rearrange it here and there. Let's see what else exists. I'm not sure if Bakuman is in my top 10. It's about making manga, but yeah, I don't know. It might be a contender, but yeah, it has a good ending, I suppose. Only the music, I'm not. Their openings, they're like some anime have really banger openings, like Bleach or Ippo, or some anime. The openings are really good versus some other ones. I'm forgetting some stuff, man. What did I forget? One Punch Man isn't in my top 10. The first season is a 10er, but the second one not. Yeah, because in the first season of One Punch Man, the director also got an all-star team together to make the first season of One Punch Man. But in the second season, I believe it was a different studio, I think, or different people or something. It was not that level. And yeah, I know anime makes takes a lot of time to create, and it's. But yeah, you still have your favorites, right? If you are allowed to choose. Oh, should we watch the trailer of what is this? Reborn as a vending machine. What? This is probably gonna get me. Okay, it's a trailer of Reborn as a vending machine. I now wonder the dungeon official trailer.
Who is next?
Who is next? Wait, is this? Nah, is this it? Maybe this isn't it. Wait, is this really it? Chat Miss, Heart of Game. What's up, man? Welcome back. Anime. I mean, if you make it anime to a vending machine, like, it doesn't even matter, right? What is made? Is there something longer? Opening. Okay, let's check out the opening. We're gonna, Reborn as a vending machine. Maybe it's actually fun. I've not watched it though, so yeah. You could argue like, okay, if you've not seen it, can you really judge it? Reborn as a vending machine. You missed my free chats. Oh wait, what? What did I miss? Drink some hot water. No game, no life. Chat miss yo. Yo miss my free chat. Oh, hot water. Yeah, probably with honey. I probably should make some, soon. Well, yeah. Wait, is this the vending machine? Maybe we should actually watch it though. Just one episode. Maybe it's actually fun. Have any of you watched this? Reborn as a vending machine. Commercials. Okay, what did it say? Oh, fun fact, the band made this song the same band as Death Parade opening. Oh, Death Parade is actually a good anime. Yeah, good opening as well. There was another good anime called Gangsta. Too bad the anime was cancelled, or just they had no funding or something. Yeah. Okay. Reborn as a vending machine, as a drawer. That it could be an actual story. Reborn as as a drawer. Let's see. Oh yeah, Frieren. I'm not sure. Frieren is really good so far. I'm not sure if it's in my top 10 though. I like the vibe of Frieren. It feels like a slice of life to me, at least. in fantasy land. Like I'm not sure if you have seen. Yeah, it's called Soso no Frieren. Soso no Frieren. I remember it because of the anime list. My anime list it says in number 1. But One Piece fan letter is so damn high. Yeah, it was really good, but that high though. Hunter x Hunter 2011. Yeah, I prefer the remake of Hunter x Hunter anime, I think. I've not seen the new Bleach yet. Gintama, not really gotten into it. Kaguya-sama, I don't know what it is. Yeah, some stuff for you. Yeah, you know, Monster. People say Monster is good. I've not gotten into that yet. So more stuff to check out still. But yeah. What anime are you gonna check out? Vinland Saga Season 1 I like more than 2. Yeah. Good opening bangers. Hajime no Ippo. Mob Psycho I still have to actually also still continue to watch. I only watched Season 1, but I still want to watch the other 2 seasons. But yeah, mostly I'm watching with a certain someone, and some things are not for that certain someone. So then I have to watch the other stuff alone. Not that I mind watching it alone. It's more like how do you say it? Yeah, also doing other stuff. But yeah, at least we're watching Bleach now from the start again, with commercials. Yay! With yeah, 4 minutes or something. Yeah. Nine anime, no game, no life. 9 anime. What was it again? No game, no life. I had a lot of. What was that again? No game, no life. I got the oh that's just no, that's not for me. I think it's too colorful. Maybe is that it? I think I was it, or maybe it's something else. Oh no, the guy goes in the world and it's really colorful, right? Yeah, it's too colorful, man. Maybe. Yeah, I think I might have tried to watch the first episode, but then I was like, yeah. And the opening song sounds familiar. Like sometimes you have anime opening songs that really you know, but not the anime. Like you hear it here and there sometimes, or yeah. I don't really watch those cute anime girl stuff. Like it's a certain the moe. What's it called? Moe. Yeah, I'm not really into the moe. That I guess. What's it called? Moe is like what was it? Genre. Yeah, it's like the moe genre is like Japanese term describing the subgenre of anime and manga visuals focused on cuteness and innocence. Like this one, this, what was this again? It's just not for me, man. This too cute, man. But maybe it's for you, but not for me. It's, what's it called again? This old school Lucky Stars or something. Yeah, I cannot get into that stuff. It's just not for me. I prefer more shonen or seinen. Here and there, I do love a comedy romance like Toradora. That's my favorite romance, probably Toradora / comedy. I guess this could be in the cute girl, so I guess this one is maybe that. But I do enjoy this one though. It's probably in my top 10 romance comedy anime. Not if it, yeah, but you also have a lot of good of that genre of anime movies though, like Your Name, and you have this anime movie with the guy and the girl that cannot speak. Whisper. No, wait, what's it called again? I had a few anime movies, but I'm not. I thought now more of the series though. But you know, yeah. Maybe because I also watched it in a certain period of my life. That you get some nostalgia a bit with it as well. Yeah, like I never got it into Clanat, but a lot of people say it's really good. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, if you have any questions left for me to answer. I look back. Recently watched the anime Look Back. It's a movie about also mangaka, which it was a good movie, and also a bit yeah, how do you say this? Something happens and it's a bit spacey. How do you say this? Like yeah, like it's like a slice of life, but then something happens and then it's like yeah, how do you call this? A bit there's an element in the story that makes it not completely slice of life anymore. A certain event or a thing happens where it makes it like, is it a metaphor or not? Like some anime movies I feel are a bit spacey. I'm not sure how to explain this. Like you have to smoke some more crack, or I don't know, what's the word for it? Zweverig. How do you say that in English? Zweverig. Airy fairy. Like a bit dreamy-ish, or yeah, I'm not sure how to explain it, but that something happens that makes it a bit yeah, airy fairy, is that the word? That's the translation, at least. In some Ghibli movies I have it as well, that are a bit more some anime movies. If you look at the movie Cat Soup, you have an anime movie called Cat Soup. We a teacher showed it to me at the 2D animation school. She came up with it with certain movies, and Cat Soup was one of the anime. And it's kind of I guess if you're a normal person, you cannot really watch it. It's like yeah. airy fairy. I'm not sure what the word is, man. Anime. It is just called cat soup, and some anime are like that. It's just exploring crazy weird ideas. Maybe another sample of that is an anime movie called Perfect Blue, which was his earlier movie of Satoshi Kon, and then after that the movie also came called Paprika. Also it's about dreams. Paprika is more about dreams worlds and stuff. Also how that Inception movie literally took stuff from the anime, if you compare it, and yeah, I guess their inspiration was from the movie Paprika, but it's some weird shit happens sometimes in these sort of type of anime. It's just I guess normal people wouldn't really get it. Maybe even if you are into anime, it's a bit weird, or yeah, then maybe they try to tell a certain message, or a bit artsy, I suppose, like Perfect Blue anime. It's a good anime, but it's a bit a horror mystery. Yeah, it's really well made. It's really well made, but also some weird shit happens. Like this girl gets stalked by this otaku, so it's in Japan, and she's like I believe one of those pop idols or one of those singers. Those in Japan you have like these girls. Oh shit. BRB. But yeah, Perfect Blue, Paprika are good weird anime to check out. Maybe Cat Soup. Well, let me write it down. Perfect Blue. And yeah, if you have any other anime or something that you recommend and why, just let me know in the comments. But yeah, some of these anime are maybe you know some of them as well. Just let me know in the comments. But yeah, that's it for now. We'll be back soon. So yeah, don't forget to follow on Twitch and ring the bell. Subscribe while you ring the bell as well to notify the fastest way. If you have any questions or something, just let me know as well. And also check out the Discord to share and see other people their drawings, and share your drawings if you want. And yeah, also if you want a copy of Party Time, you can order it now on the website ninjakees.com. It's a manga that I created with a lot of exclusive bonus stuff, like first edition Party Time card and a Ninjakees card, limited in print. When it's out of print, when it's gone. And also this Party Time card you will get with the manga copy as well, nicely packaged in a NINJABOX. But yeah, you can check that out at the website ninjakees.com. So yeah, that's about that as well. All the social medias at Ninjakees. And yeah, thank you very much for watching once again. If you have any comments or questions or something, just let me know. Alright ninjas, NINJABOX, ishhh, sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Merc, that is. Yes. Alright ninjas, thank you very much for joining once again, NINJABOX, ishhh, and see you ninjas the next time. Ninjakees out. Thanks for joining once again, Ninjas, NINJABOX, and see you ninjas next time. Ninjakees out.